Hello everybody, Slim Kirby here, and welcome to my Sunday afternoon stream. Today we'll be checking out a new game on the channel. The reason why I muted the volume just for right now, I'm gonna just do my intro really quick, talk about all the stuff that's been going on, announce a few things, and we'll pretty much go on from there. But yeah, going to be playing a new game today. But before I get into that, first of all, since a shout out was given to the one and only Pixel Plume, I would like to thank him really quickly for the new layout that you see on screen. Wanted something a bit different. We've been rocking with the purple layout for a while, so we decided to get something new. So thank you to him for that. I think it looks great. I'm really excited to start using it. And there could be some other changes in the future as well. But let's go ahead and talk about my schedule for the next week. Don't have a whole lot to really talk about. I did actually plan to have some polls available today for you guys, but I actually do not have them ready just yet. I'll try to have them ready for the next stream on Tuesday, so stay tuned for that. But both today and Tuesday, I'll be checking out this game, Floppy Nights. It was graciously donated to me by Rose City Games, the developer of this. You may notice a lot of visual similarities to the game Dicey Dungeons, which I played a few years ago. I don't think it's the same developers, but it's the same artist. And that artist is actually Aaron Dobie's sister, a friend of the channel. So really happy to check out another game that was artistically designed by that individual. So should be a good time. So that's what's on the agenda for the next two stream events. For Wednesday, likely me and Odin will be going live on the Stat Game Marathon channel. What exactly we're playing? Well, me and Odin will have to have a little powwow. A little powwow about that. So, yeah, Odin, let's figure that out so we can make some plans for Big Wednesday. But that stream will happen probably around 8 or 9 p.m. usually, on the Stat Game Marathon channel that we already linked to, so come by and check that out if you want. On Friday at around 2 p.m., I will be going live with my weekly Mario Party stream. I will be continuing on with Mario Party DS, do the third board from that game. And then on Saturday, we'll have the weekly Link to the Past Randomizer Async, followed by perhaps some Mario Picross, assuming that the seed doesn't kill my brain like it did yesterday. And that's pretty much what I got going on for the next week. Sundays and Tuesdays will be this game until I either finish the game or I just decide that I have shown enough of it. I don't really know yet. I know that they just recently came out with some DLC. And that was the main reason they contacted me, because they wanted me to showcase the DLC. But I'm like, well, I haven't even played the main game yet, and I did want to showcase that. So if you'd give me some time to play through that and then showcase the DLC, then I'll definitely do it. And they're like, oh, no problem. Go ahead. Here's a code. You can go ahead and show the whole game. So yeah, I was able to get a copy of this and then showcase it for you guys. But we'll play through it. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure how long this will take. Could be a very quick game. Could, honestly, even Dicey Dungeons took a while too. So who knows? I really don't know how long this will take. But after I finish this, I will be playing through the Portal 1 and Portal 2 solo player campaigns. Recently played the Portal 2 co-op with Odin on the Stat Game Marathon channel, and I would like to play through the single-player campaigns as well, so we'll do that once I finish up with this. And then after that, I'll probably have some other playthroughs for you guys, and some of those playthroughs will be decided by you. Which playthroughs those will be? Well, you're going to have to stay tuned and wait for that poll that I talked about earlier. So that'll actually become a thing. If I remember, and if I'm ready for it, it'll be next Tuesday. But I guess a large part of that will depend on how this first session of this goes. Because, you know, if it seems like it's going to be a long game, I don't want to have, like, a poll too early. But, yeah, we'll see. Is Pyrrha or Mithra better? I have no idea. I've never played Xenoblade, and I have not played them in Smash, so you are asking the wrong person. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this started. I'm going to go ahead and turn the music back on. Turn it up a little higher. The volume mixer is so touchy these days. It's like, it either blows your ears out, or you have it like in single-digit volume numbers. Seriously. But yeah, this is Floppy Nights. As far as the general game genre, it's kind of like a deck builder of sorts. It's not like a... I don't think it's like a roguelike dice rolling game like Dicey Dungeons was. It's more about, like, you know, building the deck and stuff. And it's got, once again, cute characters. And you know what? Let's not even just... let's not even try to talk about it. Let's just jump right in and see what we got here. Clear. I love how, like, clear game data is one of the 4 main options. Which, by the way, there's no, like, windowed mode option in here, which I found a little annoying. I had to actually, like, force windowed mode through Alt plus Enter, which, I prefer to have, like, a window resolution picker. So, it's kind of a shame this doesn't have that. But yeah, not a lot of options here, so I guess that just wants us to go ahead and get things going. So, let's go ahead and do that. Phoebe, is it complete yet? Just a sec, Carlton. Advanced robotics are not that simple. I have waited an entire week. It only took you a month to make me. Implementing an upgrade for me should only take 30 minutes maximum. Also, if someone could let me know when it's 1:30, I would really appreciate it. In case I'm not paying attention to the clock. Just want to make sure I get some streams exported before then. Implementing an upgrade for me should only take 30 minutes maximum. 30 minutes? Are your math processors broken? Relax, almost there. Just a few more screws and then... Alright, you're ready. Ready for what? This. I just finished installing a floppy disk drive on you. Wow, anyone remember those floppy disk drives? Such an ancient technology. What does this floppy disk do? You're about to find out. I put a very special program on this one. Ooh, can we test it out? Sure can. Fascinating. Look at that little guy. I call them Floppy Nights. They're tangible projections I made by sequencing elemental magic into code. They can touch things, grab stuff, and in this one's case, kick my tools. Mom and Dad are always on me to take on a magic profession. But I keep telling them magic is overrated. Science is the real magic. I was thinking these Floppy Nights could help us take in odd jobs around town. Let me show you how to use them, Carlton. I'm ready whenever you are. I'm guessing Carlton's like the little robot thing. Alright, let's go over the basics. Training simulation. You don't need to say loading training simulation for it to work, you know. Correct, however, it is important to have fun while you work. Okay. Swordless, no one cares, okay? Like, don't be that guy. No one cares about pronunciations. This Floppy Knight is called Succulent Kicker. We'll practice by fighting him with another Floppy Knight we've made. Meet Captain Thistle. They're like commander unit, sort of like our team leader. Yeah, let it go, Swordless, please. Let it go. Meet Captain Thistle. They're a commander unit, sort of like our team leader. Ooh, you can see their stats. HP is their health. If it reaches 0, they'll be removed from the field. Attack is how much damage they deal. Speed is how many tiles they can move. And range is RNG is the distance that they can attack. To play any unit, we drag the unit card to the blue deployment zone. To play a unit, I thought I did that. There we go. Okay. Each turn, our commander generates a special card for us to use. Tech's not too small, is it? That looks really, really small. I hope that's not too small for you guys. Each turn, our commander generates a special card, and we draw 5 cards of our own from the deck. Oh, I get it. Now that a unit is on the field, we can play other cards on them. But we have limited energy every turn. That's right, we can see how much energy each card costs here. Anything we don't play gets discarded at the end of our turn. And will be reshuffled into our deck when we run out of cards. Now let's use Captain Thistle's special card to move. Okay. Okay. Yo, hey them gamer. And a fan, and also got me in a Mario Party. Well, I'm happy to do so. Mario Party's a great game. See a little sword icon on Captain Thistle? Each unit gets 1 free attack each turn that costs no energy to use. If you see the sword icon on the unit, that means they haven't used their free attack yet. Okay, we should left click on Captain Thistle to activate their free attack. Okay. Yo. So I'm guessing these are just like additional movements or something, if you need to. Notice that the sword icon is gone now, which means we've used the attack for the turn. Okay. That sword will come back every turn. Remember to use it. We did it, Carlton. Nice work. I'm really digging the music for this game, honestly. It's really nice. So we got the Captain Thistle card. We got an attack card. Win in 5 turns or less. It only took us 1 turn. I actually got an item in my Steam inventory. Phoebe, that was incredible. We are so powerful. Everything worked perfectly. We should try this out on a real gig. I estimate we are ready to take on a job and make some sick cash. I love when you use human phrases, Carlton. Let's go. Mom, Dad. Phoebe, I hope we're not interrupting anything. Your mother and I wanted to talk about how I needed to get a job. I know, you've told me like a million times. Phoebe, you're 16 years old. You've been up here tinkering away at all this stuff for so long. We're worried about you, honey. I demand you get out there and enjoy life. Take on some responsibility. Get a job. It'll be great for you. You might even make a few friends. I have friends, Mom. I have Carlton. Yes, but you built Carlton. No offense, dear. None taken. Listen, I have a plan so I won't have to get some boring job. I'll even make enough money to buy my own place. Wow, your own house, huh? You really do have a lofty goals. Yo, wrecked Odin's back. Way to go, madam. You did it. Everyone else my age is doing it. I can't fall behind. I've made an invention that will help us take on work. And I've completed it just in time for the Gadget Cup competition, too. If I win that first place cash prize, I'll have all the cash I need. The Gadget Cup, that's the science tournament they hold in town every year, right? Right, and this year I'm finally old enough to compete. We'll make some quick cash if we win. You know, having regular responsibilities and people that depend on you isn't such a bad thing. I've been able to use my fire magic to do all the smithing for all of Toggletown. And everyone loves her for it. We're always inundated with thank you cakes. We had to get a second fridge. Phoebe, we're really proud of how talented you are with all this technology stuff, but if this plan of yours doesn't work, you'll have to go to work as a blacksmith with your mother, at least until you find something more stable. Fine, this'll work though. I've already got our first job lined up for us. Just give me a couple of days. We leave you to it, honey. Yeah, I don't want to get a job. I want to play with robots all day. Okay, so world map. Okay, anything else I can do here? Got options. Gonna go to the outskirts. Dad's arm really working out. Yeah. Okay, level select. I do like that it kind of looks like we get straight to the action here, which is kind of nice. So we see we got level select, bandits, main objective, defeat all enemies, bonus objective, don't lose any units. Ooh, okay. Let's see what we can do here. Oh god, there's a lot more units here. We're here! The job board said to meet at this farm on the outskirts of town. I wonder who our client is. Ooh, it sounds so official. Client. Job. Look at us, Phoebe. Soon we'll no longer be an unnecessary burden on your parents. Geez, Carlton, we really need to work on your bedside manner. Can I help you? Hey, are you the one who posted the job? Yep, you must be Phoebe. I thought you said there'd be two of you. There are two of us. I'm Carlton, an artificially intelligent arm created by Phoebe. Yeah, that's great. Right, what seems to be the problem? It says the job posting that you're, terrorized by vegetarian goblins? Listen, kid, if I try to keep a tight farm, but every day those forest goblins are snatching up all my crops. Perhaps we could grow you some more carrots. How hard could it be? That sounds like a lot of work, Carlton. I just need you to keep watch and keep them away from my crops. I love keeping watch. I do not need to blink, so I am very proficient at it. Okay, but I'm going to need some kind of down payment. Here. Seeds? I meant cash. What am I supposed to do with these? You can make a lot of money planting those. Now, go take care of my goblin problem. Fine, but you better leave us a good tip when we're done here. Carlton, we'll post up over there by the target sighted... What? The goblins. They are right over there. I told you I am proficient at keeping watch. Hyper Sniper. That's a Mario Party minigame. Hehehe. Check out, fellas. I don't know what kind of magic this lady's using to make food come out of the ground, but I'm just loving it. Let's fill the bags up. Those little punks. What are you waiting for? Go get them. Okay. To win this battle, defeat all the enemies. Okay, well. So... I'm guessing this will have, like, terrain boosts, like Fire Emblem. That would be my guess. Maybe I can get in the mountains, or maybe not. I'll put it here, just to see. Check it out. We'll always draw the commander first at the start of every battle. But we have some other cards, too, maybe. We even have a succulent kicker, too. Remember when I said the commander was sort of like our team leader? We can let other units take as many hits as we want, but our commander is the leader, and if their HP reaches 0, we lose. We can right-click on any enemy and see their movement and attack ranges. Let's keep an eye on our enemies to keep our commander safe. Okay. That's a big range. Okay, these two are the only enemies that are in my range right now, so they don't seem like they're too bad. This guy's got only 4 health. I think they all... You have 5 health, but you have more attack. You only have 1 attack. That's good. So, really only have to look out for this guy. But let's see. We need to get some other guys out there. Let's go ahead and get this succulent kicker out of the way. Or out in the field, anyway. Anything else? Okay, this is the plow ahead. Destroy thorns. This card is a unit gains +1 attack. Okay, so I can use that on... So I have to actually, like, move, I think. Okay, so this is your move to anywhere card, basically. Can I get on the mountain? No. Pushes the unit in the direction of the attack. Okay, so yeah, I can like push a unit further if I need to. I probably won't use that yet because I'd be pushing them into terrain that could be defensive. Yeah, so you get +1 armor if you're in the forest, so we don't want to use that. Okay, so let's go ahead and figure this out. I'll go ahead and give this to you. The thing is, you're gonna one-shot kill anything. So I guess we'll go ahead and do that. Oh, so this doesn't cost any energy, so I can use this and just kind of move you anywhere. I might move you into the forest, actually. Because that'll give you some armor. Yeah, so we'll do that. We'll move you into here. I have observed that some terrain will give our units a bonus. These forests will give unit armor, which acts like extra HP. Okay. So I have 2 more actions to do. I kind of want to move you again to see if I can maybe get this guy lured down. Let's try to do that. So I'll move him right here. I just want to be careful because I don't really want to take unnecessary damage, especially when we have that guy still. So I won't move him exactly in range. I'll move him here then. And I think I'll just end turn. Oh, but you do lose those cards though, so I need to keep that in mind. Okay. so... Ooh, so... Oh, I can't actually attack, though. Flip. This card will transform into a new card. Reap. Attack a unit. Flips to sow after use. So I get this after I use this, so... Okay, I need to be careful because he might die. Okay, so you can, like, keep using this, actually. That's kind of cool. Okay. So I can move you out of the way. I kind of like keeping you here, though, so I might just keep you there. I'll just have to be careful, because, again, we'll have to take out this guy soon. I don't have any additional attack cards, so... Let's go ahead and just end turn here, then. Eh? Oh, why isn't that letting me... Oh. Oh, there we go. Well, actually, if I use this again, I could attack this guy again. Maybe... Oh, I have to move. That's a little unfortunate. Okay. There we go. Okay. I get how this works now. I get how this works now. Okay. Let's lure you here. Okay. I can't move anymore, so let's go ahead and end turn here. Okay. So let's see. I'm gonna start moving you down here. How far can you move? Not too far. So as long as I move here, I should be fine. And see, with you, I can probably do some stuff. I should have maybe put that on, but it doesn't really matter. What's this? Okay, so this is just cards in my deck, I'm guessing. Okay. See, here's the Reap and Sow again, which is really good. So, I'm gonna use this again. First, let's go to you. Get rid of this guy. Gonna attack you, and we're gonna use my other attack to do it again. So you get one free attack, but you can get additional attack cards, so... So we get a Spitunia. Ooh, we get poison attacks too. Upgrade a plants card in your hand. Okay, cool. So I'm guessing you get cards based on if you achieve the objectives, so it's kind of neat. Wow, leave us alone, you stinky losers. Who you calling a loser? But you are stinky, though. Okay, got it. Hey, you little twerps, cut it out. Those are mine. Uh-oh, the angry lady's here. Hurry up, grab as much as you can and scram. Don't just stand there, chase after them. Hey, pretty sure that's out of our scope of work. As if. You didn't scare them at all. They're going to be back as soon as you leave. Man, I thought this was going to be easy. I'm paying you to get the root of this problem. Is that some vegetable humor? Nice. Go! Jeez, okay, we're going. Okay, so there we go. We acquired a card from that last battle. We can add it to our deck here. Okay, so this is where the deck building comes into play. So this is a deck builder. We can add cards to our deck through here. On this side are all the cards currently in our deck. And this side is our backpack, all the cards we've collected so far. Cards with the lock icon on them are base cards. They can't be removed from our deck. And here is our commander captain, Thistle. We can switch them out, but only with other plant commanders. We can remove any cards from the deck that don't have a lock icon and store them in the backpack. So we can get rid of some of these moves that we have. Our deck must always have a minimum of 12 cards. Let's add Spitunia to our deck now. Okay, let's do it. And bingo! Spitunia will be in our deck. It's that easy. Creating a strong deck will be critical to our success, so keep an eye out on new cards as we get them. When we're all done, let's head back to the world map. Okay, well, let's add... Might as well add that, and... I mean, we have plenty of cards, so we may as well just keep adding. So, I mean, these are... I'm guessing these are locked to the commander, so... And we can't get rid of some of these moves. We could get rid of these so the other cards appear more often, maybe? I don't think you can run out of cards. At least I hope not. Okay. Okay. So what does Spitunia do? Okay, poison attack. Adds poison, I'm guessing. 1 HP for 3 turns. That's pretty good. Now, where's that grow? What's considered a plant card? I'm guessing just these guys in general are plant cards. Like, you can upgrade them. Oh, so there's some cards that just get destroyed for the rest of the match. So you gotta keep that in mind. So once we use the grow, we won't get it back. So that's good to keep in mind. Okay. Well, again, we'll try it out. We'll see what happens with that later on. Let's go ahead and go to this next one, Squad Attack. Woof, man, they've got little legs, but they can sure run fast. It is really too bad you don't have super strong robotic legs. Carlton, we've been over this. I'm not going full bionic woman. But I'm so strong. Being a robot is so cool. You really should try it. Good grief. Haha, good grief. Humans say the weirdest things. Phoebe, look. They're using a communication device. Do you think there are other goblins they are allied with? Are you saying there are more of them somewhere? Good grief. let's deal with these twerps. I want to get paid as quickly as possible. To win this battle, destroy the goblin's satellite. Okay. Oh god, this one has 12 HP. Oh, I gotta deploy this, I guess. Watch out for that enemy spawner. Reinforcements will arrive on these when the countdown reaches 0. Make sure to take care of these enemies quick so we don't get overwhelmed. Okay. Okay, they only have 3 attack. They're not as strong as this guy. This guy does do a lot of damage, so we need to take care of this guy quickly. Otherwise, we could be in trouble. And the grunts are pretty basic, so I don't worry about that. Honestly, I'm cool with just marching him forward. The problem is, again, this guy. Like, it may be better just to kind of get him over there to destroy this guy first. We do have Spatunia. Okay, well, we'll see what we can do. You know, gotta experiment sometimes, you know? Okay, so... Okay, so you add the poison attack to it. Okay. Okay, so water costs 1 movement to traverse. Can I upgrade you? No. Oh, okay, so this Poison Shot Plus just gives it 1 less charge. I just need to keep that in mind because I only have 2 batteries left right now, so I can't really move much. So I might have to move here, attack, and then... Oh, I just realized I can be in trouble. I mean, these guys only deal 1.
So, you like kicking butts, do ya?
Yeah, really. I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't have put him here. Maybe there's a way I can restart this. Yeah, let's restart this. Because I kind of want to get rid of one of these guys immediately. What's your movement, by the way? Okay, so you can't get here. So if I can just bait this guy, I can get it. I can wait till I get my other guys closer. Okay, let's just do that then. Let's go ahead and do that. Spatunia, I'm gonna put you here. Actually, before I do that, let me just make sure. Okay, he can actually attack. And... Spatunia would die if I do that. That's the problem. So I'm gonna need to put you, like, right here, I think. And then move you here. Actually, maybe... Okay, there we go. Okay, so... I can move 1 into the forest, but... Hold on. Actually, hold on. I might do this anyway, because... Here's the thing. If I move him here... I think he only does one attack, so that should be canceled out. And then you'll do 4 damage. You'll only do 3, so you'll have 1 HP left. Let me test that theory. I'm going to go ahead and test that theory, actually. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade this. It kind of sucks because I won't be able to keep that, but it's fun. Oh, I can attack from a distance. Oh, I need to actually look at that. That could be important. Okay, so we're good. Let's go ahead and intern. This limit's almost 130, thank you. What? Why did that happen, though? I'm a little confused. Okay, so we just have to defeat the satellites. So I might just... Because I thought I was in the forest. Maybe the defensive wall got thrown away because I was already in there, so that's probably what happened. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna stay there for right now. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. Gonna get the succulent kicker in. I can knock him off. Okay, so if I give this to him, he'll have an extra attack to do. Which is probably for the best. So let's go ahead and give this to him. This will do only 2 damage because he's in the forest. Oh, it did 3. Oh, but it took off the forest. Okay, never mind. And I can do it again and maybe get rid of him this turn. If I'm understanding this correctly. Okay. I'm learning. I'm learning. Okay. Let's go ahead and end turn because we don't have anything else we can do. Okay. So they're just going to keep on spawning stuff for the duration. Which, that honestly may not be a bad thing. You still have 5. I don't think these guys can kill me even if they swarm me, so I think I'm just gonna go ahead and just move here. We're gonna attack the satellite. I think I just... Oh, there we go. Okay. We'll just one-shot the satellite with our overpowered commander. Also, branch out. Barrel Cactus? I like this card already. Add Cactus Juice. Attack an enemy if this unit is currently on a forest tile, +1 damage. Okay, so if you're on a forest, that's good. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Before I start, I'm going to go ahead and take care of that one thing. Just really quickly. This should not take too long. Okay, there we go. Do a barrel cactus! Hey, Gary. Hey, Slim, how was lunch? Lunch was good. I just had some leftover pizza. I just wanted to kind of sit and chill and enjoy my lunch while watching a video or something. So, that's why. It wasn't anything amazing. I just didn't want to start stream right away. So let me see if I get this game straight. You have a device that uses cards, and you use plants for battle. Yes. That's as far as my understanding. Carlton, I think we're ready to craft some cards of our own. Ooh. There's crafting going on here. So, does that mean you're a Deucelet of the Roses? Yes. Deucelet. You ruined it. Okay. So we can make some new cards. You can make some attack cards. We can add another, this takes 0. We can add another one of these guys into the deck, I guess. Which I will. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have some extra help, I guess. So yeah, these are just some attack cards. Which, honestly, not a bad thing to craft one of these. Harp. Units gains 2+ max HP. That could actually be really good. I definitely want to craft that. Seed Sword. Attack an enemy. Each time this card is played, it turns into a stronger version of itself. Interesting. Seed Sword. Turns into a strong version of itself? So it just keeps getting stronger the more you get it? That seems kind of weird. Sunshine. Draw 1 card. Gain 1 energy next turn. So you add a card to your current deck, I guess. I'm honestly more interested in either of these, if I'm being honest. I mean, this is good, don't get me wrong, but... like, getting HP, and some of my plants are very low HP as it is. And this intrigues me. This costs 2 to do, though. That's another thing to keep in mind. And I can still get some attack boost, too. I'm really thinking. Okay, I'm gonna get an attack boost and the harp. And we're just gonna leave it at that. I could get another attack boost, but I don't think we need that right now. So let's go ahead and add these. Let's add Barrel Jim. I know that's not his name, but... I just like calling him Barrel Jim. Okay. So yeah, we have some... We have options. We have a lot of options now. Let's keep going. So defeat all the enemies, get to the veggies before the slimes. Oh no, those slimes. Did they head this way? I believe so. Well, 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 looky here. Oh dear. That voice. Fancy seeing you here, Phoebes. Alex. Hey, yeah. Snarlton! Snarlton. What are you two doing here? Can't you see we're in the middle of something? Exactly. Word around town as you're testing out your new invention for the Gadget Cup. Now that we're both old enough to enter. Alex and I wanted to size up the competition we'll be beating tomorrow. Unlikely. You two are nothing but a couple of copycats. It'll be us who win the Gadget Cup. Alex, you rip off my inventions all the time. Snarlton over there is proof. Just observing his inferior monitor display really gets my goat. I will have you know, Alex programmed me to be far superior to your obsolete specs. Oh yeah, prove it. Do long division right now. Alex, will you just get out of here? We're trying to finish a job. Ah, finally joined civilized society and got yourself a job, eh? Are you moving out of your parents' house? Took you long enough. You know, you never accepted the invite to my housewarming party at my new, centrally located bungalow. It has a crown molding. Buzz off. No way, we settle this right now. Your crummy little science fair project versus my weaponized slimes. Finally, I'll prove who's the best inventor in town really is. No more Phoebe's so smart. Phoebe's such a talented engineer. Phoebe has the cutest eyebrows. I mean, they look fun. They look no different than yours. Get ready to see what it feels like to be second place, Phoebes. How do you suppose we should proceed, Phoebe? I don't think there's any way around it, Carlton. We gotta kick her butt so we can finish this goblin job. There's no convincing her when she gets like this. Hi-ya-ya-ya! Win this battle, defeat all the enemies. Oh, but there's like a countdown thing too, though. I mean, we can probably like one-shot a lot of these, so there's that. So we need to get to the vegetables if we want to. Oh man, they're gonna touch those. They're gonna touch them. I can't believe they're going to touch. So how do I want to proceed through here? Okay, so you don't actually lose, like, movement by going through forests. I'm trying to think of what would be faster if we can get to this guy before. We'd have to get a movement card, I think. What do you guys got? You got health 3. I don't see you guys having defense, so we can at least one-shot these guys. I just need to get rid of this guy before we do anything, so let's put you here. Oh yeah, we can use Cactus Jim. Okay. Let me see these. 3. I kind of want to destroy both of these guys, though, because... Yeah, I kind of need to do that, don't I? this. Ooh, that's actually good. You can heal. No, I didn't want to get... Didn't want to do that. I guess it did 0. I guess you're just going to stay here for right now. Because I have things I need to do with you guys. So... yeah, I want to go ahead and just get rid of both of these guys. This way we can save these. I have to end turn here, unfortunately. 'Tis me, a duck. Well, I'm glad you're a duck, I guess. Okay. So let's go ahead and plow ahead with you. I can't quite get those yet. Neither can you, so as long as I put you... I think if I put you here, you can easily get that, so that shouldn't be a problem. Let's go ahead and plow ahead, move here. We can use branch out and get an extra damage, which should help since this one has forest protection currently. Yeah, let's do that. Let's branch out. We're branching out, guys. We're branching out. Why did that... oh, did it not take my card? I don't think it took my card. Whoops. That's okay. Let's move you. Let's get you moving so we can do some things. I can put Spatunia on the field now, too. And I think Spatunia had, like, a ranged attack, so... yeah, there you go. I gotta get you guys moving now, but... I can use this to probably... so who do I want to use? Probably... I mean, I definitely want to get both of you over there. I think you're still fine. I mean, you'll do some damage. Actually, I may want to attack again just to keep you healthy. Yeah, let's do it. So we'll just leave these alone for right now. You love a good branch. Okay. Oh, we get this guy too. Well, let's plow ahead. Yay, we got the veggies. Now let's move you back. Ooh, the slime. These slimes have distance. They've got some distance. Okay, let's just do that for now. Unfortunately, I don't think any of these guys can move right now, though. So they're kind of stuck. Can put you in here, though. I think we'll get those back, though. that really all they moved? Okay, yeah, so my discard return now. That's good. Okay, so we have some movement. Could have probably used that on them, too. You're not on a forest, are you? You're nuts. These guys don't do too much damage. It's really just the green slimes that do damage. And I don't need to do that yet. So I kind of want to get these guys moving. Actually, if I do this, I'm just going to keep on using you. I don't care how broken my commander is. Okay. End turn. We'll see what the enemy does. Oop. Ow. Ooh, this could actually be a problem. I could maybe do that to heal, though, if I need to. So there's that. Okay, they're both combat slimes. I could also use this to give you some extra HP, just in case. I may actually do that. Because you might be taking some damage this turn, so I'm going to do that, actually. I do have another movement card, so that's something. Let's do this. I'm gonna move here. Gonna use my normal attack. Then I'm gonna move again here, and we'll use the branch. There we go. Now I just have likely two guys left. I just can't move any of my other guys. 3 damage, okay. Okay, it's over. The battle's over. Boom. Yeah, the commander's kind of OP, honestly. Okay, so we get Boomer. I don't like the name of that. Okay, Boomer. I also get 10 coins, which is nice. We can try to get that other thing again if we want. How is this possible? You dumb little freaks destroyed all of our weaponized slimes. Alex, just give it up already. You'll always be 2 steps behind me. Mark my words, Phoebes. You may have won this time, but the Gadget Cup will be a whole different story. Snarlton, let's go. We have some adjustments to make before our grand victory. Hi-ya-ya-ya-ya. Hi-ya-ya-ya-ya. Well, we can't give her tart mocks for the effort, I guess. At least we dealt with that little interruption. Phoebe, I'm all for standing around basking in our own glory, but we really must get a move on. Alright, alright. Crack the whip, Carlton. Let's track down some goblins. Okay, so we can get some new cards. Should I just get these two now and then... The thing is, I don't want too many attacks, because if I have too many attacks, I can't move. And I actually did need some movements cards in that last battle, so... I'm gonna just get this. I'm not gonna get this attack yet. Then we're gonna do some deck making. I'm gonna go ahead and add the movements back in. This way, like... we don't get stuck in, like, certain locations. That's probably the best thing for us. Okay. Then we can save up for that other thing if we think it's worth it. Okay, this looks like the last level of this chapter, I guess. Main objective to defeat all enemies. Don't lose any units, so we have to be kind of defensive on this one. Hey losers, I'm impressed you made it this far, but this is our turf. What is this place? This here is the fun zone, and losers like you will just stink it up. I suggest moving along before we have to get tough with you. You're not going to stop us from taking that magical ground food. We were sent here to stop you, even if it means we have to conquer your fun zone. Yeah, we're gonna stink it all up. Alright, we'll do this the hard way. Don't say I didn't warn you. I like the starting music whenever it does this. To win this battle, reach this target goal and hold it for 2 turns. Ooh, hyper snipers here. Or defeat all the enemies. Ooh, so we have options. I like options. Okay, well, let's put you here first. This area is quite large. We can scroll around by the... Okay. Dragging is, like, infinitely better. Okay, let's see. I might go ahead and give my captain the Tree Folk Rock again. Just because, like, that could be really helpful. Let's see. Because, I mean, we're going to be going up against all these guys. I might actually 2-attack this guy just so to get him out of the way. Also, what's this? Deployment zone. Capture this point. I like that. You can have your own deployment zones. That's so neat. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do this for right now. I'm going to go ahead and go here. We have defense. I'm going to go ahead and attack. And I think I'm going to attack again, actually. Because that guy does a lot of damage. This guy does, like, what, 4 damage? So he needs to get out of here. Still have 3 turns. I'm not going to use this just yet, because I might be able to do something with you. I need to be careful, though, because I don't want to lose a unit. See, if I do this... I'm only gonna do 1 damage. No, I did 2. That was more than I thought. I can do it again, though. I can kick him in the water. Didn't work. It didn't work. Hold on. I might actually move you. Here, actually. Because I think he could get surrounded. Oh no, he couldn't have. Either way, he only get attacked once, so that's good. So we'll turn here and see what happens. Carlton, look, a deactivated deployment zone. If we put a unit there, we can get it online and use the deployment zone to advance. Indeed we could. Oh no, they have the deployment zone. Okay, I need to get some more units here. Wow, we didn't get any of my other deployment things here. That's a little unfortunate. Oh, man. The problem is I can't move there. Okay. I kind of want to use that on that, actually. Wait, delete? Okay, hold on. So this is better movement, it looks like. I kind of want to upgrade this, if I'm being honest. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. I was afraid of that. Okay, that didn't exactly... Oh, okay, so it gets stronger. Okay, that's what that does. Okay, if I do this... How much are you doing? Tech 2. But you're already... Ugh. I kind of need to do that to get rid of you. Then I'm gonna move you here. You're gonna attack. And I can move you now too. I'm gonna do this. Oh, he doesn't have another attacking card. Shoot. Okay, that was a little messed up by me. I kind of messed that up. We might be fine, though, because I think I'll get that card back. And if I do, then I'm going to be able to do a lot of damage to him when he gets out of the way. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh boy, that's a lot of enemies here. Okay. Still trying not to lose any units. Okay, we have Bamboomer. Yeah, there's no time limit, thankfully. Let's see. Oh, this is just normal plow ahead. So I don't have the plus attack boost anymore. That was kind of a waste last turn. I didn't realize. I thought it was for the whole battle. You kept that, but I guess not. This guy has a long range, though. That's good. Okay, well, let's move you here. Okay, don't do that. Careful when you're dragging stuff. Kind of got messed up there. Okay, so he's gone. I need to get rid of this guy. So I'm actually going to just move you forward. I'm going to attack. And it's kind of a waste, but I'm just going to attack you again. And we need to add some other people. I can't add both, though. That's the only problem. Actually, if I add you, I can move. Yeah, okay, you know what? Let's do that, actually. Let's add one of you guys. Because this will give me a hop that I can use to move here. If I want, I can put you there. The only thing is... I hope I get the heal, the cactus juice or whatever. Actually, I might need to deploy him. Okay, yeah, I do need to deploy him. But, that's actually fine. Okay, so you know what? I am going to go ahead and use move on you again. Again, just to check. You have one attack. Perfect. There we go. We got a deployment area. Return a unit to your hand. I don't really want to deploy either. I really don't want to put one of you guys back yet. Oh, you can attack still. Take that. No, I really don't want to return these guys. I mean, I guess I could return you. No, you can't. Get his health back. No. Can't do that. I tried. It was worth a shot. Okay, we'll see what happens. Ow. Oh god, he's moving. Okay, so I need to add you. So let's put you here. Actually, this should be fine. Because if I attack you, I can attack you, get rid of you. Then I can plow ahead. Need to make sure I'm not in your range, though. That's the most important thing. Plow ahead here. You can attack. If we can get rid of this guy quickly, I think. And I can add you, and it gets some additional attacks. Oh, if I do that, though, I can't use these cards. So I don't want to put you. I don't want to put you in yet. And I'd be careful because they're adding another turn this turn. So I'm gonna go ahead and use the cactus juice here on you. How much damage do you do, by the way? You do 3 attack. Okay, you're fine. Okay. Unit gains plus... Does that mean they attack again, though? I wish I could save and, like, find out, but... You need to get some help. Actually, wait a minute. I think I just screwed myself. Because here's the thing. If they add a unit here, this guy's going to be surrounded on 3 sides. I may have made a mistake. And we'll find out. Oh, you can move up here too. Oh, wait, no, you can't. Okay, never mind. For a minute, I thought he could also attack, but no. Okay. Let's just see what happens. I may have made a huge mistake. Okay, good. Didn't attack this turn. The problem is... the problem is now I don't have any... Did we get the cactus juice back? We do not. The problem is he's down to 1 health for the rest of this battle, so... If I want to defeat this guy, I need to make sure I can defeat him in 1 turn. And that's not a guarantee. Okay, well... Let's see, I don't know if this will actually help me get some... I might need to just be careful. I could give this to him, and he could be my defensive wall for a while. That could be a case. Okay, let's just do this. Oh, I can't do that, though. Can I move in the water? I can't move in the water either. Oh, shoot. Hold on, I might be able to do something with this. No, I can't. Shoot. I might just need to get this guy out of the way. Honestly. That might be the way to go. I'll make you my defensive wall. I mean, I could also... Hold on. Oh, but you're down to 1 HP, though, so I... Yeah, that's not smart. Okay, yeah, I just need to get this guy out of here. See, I don't need to use an attack, because I think you can just do this. I didn't mean to use that on you, but whatever. Am I gonna lose my deployment zone now? I don't think so. Okay, do I have... When am I getting my other monsters? Okay, I guess not this turn. Okay, well, back. Okay, I can move you forward as long as, again, I just don't put you in range of these guys. I just have to be careful, but I think they spawn in, they don't move, they don't spawn an attack. Yeah, not yet. No pulls yet. I could use some of these strats to get these guys out of the way. That might be a better idea. Oh, but you know, okay, you know what? Let's do this. Let's use move. I said, let's use move. Attack. Okay, what do? You do 3 attack. You know what? I might actually move him up here. Get rid of this guy. That might be a better idea, honestly. Okay, so let's use... Well, you're not in a forest, are you? No, you're not. Okay. Oh, we can't move that far, though. Okay, that's a little unfortunate. Yay. Okay. Okay. I should try to lure him down, though. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get you down here. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't drag it and hold the button. Okay.
Get over here!
Okay, there you go. Let's see. See, if I get him... Like, if I have someone in these spaces where he can't get here, he's fine. So... I think I can... I can't get him all the way over there, though. And I don't have a move card either. Ugh. This is actually not super great. See, now he's closer now, too, so he can kill these guys in one shot. Can't kill you, though. But if I move... Okay, I need to move him, then. Maybe I can make this work. Oh, I can't move you, though. I can't move you. I can't move any of my units. That's actually bad. I can only move you, and you're the one who's in the most danger, so... Well, hold on. If I get you here, I can attack you with you at least. What do roots do? Move a unit extra tiles if they currently on a forest tile. None of my units are on forest tiles, so that literally means nothing. Okay, well, I may have to fail the, I may have to fail the condition here. Unfortunately. Let's see, he's likely gonna go for you. Actually, I can still move the unit, I think. The problem is if I do this... You'll probably just kill him, though. I could attack again. That's another thing I could do. I could attack again. I could move you. Wait, what's your boost? I'm trying to think of who to... And if I could kill this guy, it'd be great, but I can't. Yeah, I think he's gonna just destroy someone. If I could have moved him and got rid of this guy, that would have been fine. But unfortunately, that's not the case. Okay, I'm just gonna see what happens if I do this. He's gonna come over here and destroy the pot, though, I think. Yep. We lost a unit. That's really unfortunate. There was nothing I could have done. Like, I think we just got some bad rolls, and I also assumed a few things that may have not have been 100% true with how certain things worked in this game. But, I mean, like, it's a blind playthrough. It's not like I could have known, so it's not all bad. Okay. Okay. That's true, there is always next time. No, there will never be a next time. Okay, let's just lure him out of the way. I can still do stuff. Oh well. Here comes this dude. Okay, give me some movement cards, thank you. Okay. Okay. I might also get some better cards later on that'll make me do that a lot easier. But we have Vera. Ooh. That looks 7 HP. Only 2 damage, though. Restores 1 HP to other units each turn. Okay, she's waifu. Forever waifu. No, the fun zone, it's ruined. Listen to me, you've got to stop taking that poor farmer's food. How else are we supposed to get magic ground food? Here. What's this? Bunch of little boogers? They're seeds. Vegetables aren't magic ground food, they're just plants. Put some here and you can grow your own food. What? Really? That's it? Tell you what, I'm going to take half of this huge stash of veggies you stole. You can keep the other half. That should tide you over till you grow your own. But in return, you have to leave the farmer alone, okay? That is a good deal, too. If I had my way, I would have incinerated you with my laser eyes. Maybe you're not such losers after all. Okay, it's a deal. Come on, Carlton, let's go retrieve our cash money. Haha, yeah, let's get our sick cash. Well, I have to admit, I didn't think you'd pull it off. Whoa, don't sneak up beyond like that. Excuse me, were you following us? I just wanted to make sure the job got done properly is all. And it did. Here's your payment. Payment? Thank you, this is great. Thanks for taking care of my goblin problem. Those floppy knights of yours are pretty handy. You're that kid from town who's always making those inventions, aren't you? That's me. We're gonna enter the Gadget Cup and emerge victorious. Ah, didn't you hear? The Gadget Cup's been cancelled. What? Did my audio input capture just fail? Did you just say the competition has been cancelled? How? Why? Cindercliff Volcano's really been acting up lately, falling rocks and all that. The fairgrounds are in the blast zone, so they're hard to cancel. They had to cancel. Phoebe, my databases indicate that Cindercliff Volcano is from the next town over. It is. Come on, we have to go check this out. Thanks for the money, ma'am. Sure thing. Good luck. Gasp. Phoebe, look. There's a notice on the sign. Cancelled. Due to unexpected nearby volcanic activity causing safety concern, we have cancelled the Gacha Cup competition. But we have to win that prize. How else are we going to get the cash to move out? Well, we could just work a regular job for a number of years and invest our savings and... No, the competition cannot be cancelled. We have to do something about this. Come on, Carlton, let's make our way to Cindercliff right away and see what's up with the volcano business. Yo, we beat the episode! So, Phoebe, I'm receiving an unknown contacts. Challenge levels? Oh, Phoebe's, I got your number from your parents. Did you know that they think we're friends? Isn't that hilarious? Anyway, I've finally come up with a master plan to prove my superior intellect. I have crafted the most ingenious challenges for you and your silly little knights. I haven't made the decks you'll be using because I know you need the help. Why don't you try them out? Unless, of course, you're worried you'll fail. Later. Okay. Challenges. Extra content. Lots of more things from the shop. Oh my god. Let's make some new cards. Let's see. Rehydrate. Ooh, that's like counterattacking. That's pretty good. This honestly seems like this would be a good one. Now I think it's just for like a turn though. So that's a thing to keep in mind. You'd only want to use that if you get it on a turn. Okay, well, because I like this, I'm gonna go ahead and craft this. Let's go ahead and put these two in. We're getting close to oh, that's actually a commander card. Ooh. I kind of want to use it, though. It doesn't do as much damage as the other guy, though. That's the only thing. But it has more HP. And it has healing properties, which is not bad. So, let's use her for a while. If I feel like I want to go back to Thistle, I can. I just want to see how this is. Kickers versus Gobs. The no fun zone. Oh, are these just like the main challenges? I kind of want to see what some of these are like. I won't worry about it. Let's just keep going. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like there's 7 worlds. And I think my contact from Rose City Games said the DLC can officially be started once you beat World 6, I think. So that's currently what we're dealing with. Let's just go ahead and keep going. Looks like there's only like 4 levels though, so I mean, these should go by pretty quickly. And then it just kind of depends on how much I want to dedicate to like all the other extra challenges and stuff. Okay, Molten Mania. Defend Bernard for 8 turns. Keep Bernard at maximum HP. Okay. Whoa, look at all this lava. Cool. It actually appears to be quite hot. Is this Cindercliff? I'm guessing from the big volcano looming over a town, we're in the right place. Whoa, help! Are you okay? What's going on? Ugh. I'm okay, just a little tumble is all. I think my foot is stuck under this boulder, though. What's your name? I'm Bernard. Take a deep breath, sir. Gulp some of that hot, hot air. And try to ignore all the monsters closing in on your location. Wait. Monsters? Don't worry, we'll come and get you. I'm gonna be ripped apart by an endless sea of monsters. Oh, I knew this day would come. I had a dream about this once. Just sit tight. We're coming in as quick as we can. Ready, Carlton? Affirmative. Okay. Who's battle? Defend Bernard for 8 turns. Oh, it's gonna be hard to get there, though. Also, we got some... Let's see what you guys are. They only have 1 HP. But it looks like they're on, like, very defensive ground or something. Because it says they have, like, shields. Okay, so you have 2 attack, you have 2 attack, you have 4 attack, and you're Bernard. Okay. Okay, let's add Vera. Wow, that lava certainly looks hot. Units can cross lava, but they'll take 2 damage per square. Let's try to use bridges whenever we can. Let's see. Move unit and then restore 1 HP. So I'm guessing this is just a move. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's the natural defense. I thought that was that guy. I may just try to do damage to you or something, I don't know. Oh, I could do that. Well, I'll take damage if I do that. That's the only problem. That may not be too bad, though, because then I'll get over here. These guys don't do too much damage. I'll also be on defensive cover. You know what? I'm going to go for it, actually. This will seem kind of risky, but... I think it's worth getting rid of this guy as soon as possible. That didn't work. Let's try that again. I needed to actually defeat that guy, I think. That's the problem, though. If I had the other guy, that guy would have been able to just get him in one shot in 2 attacking rounds. This captain's a little weaker, unfortunately. But that's fine. We'll deal with it. Okay. Well, hold on. I might be able to do something with you. Hold on. The problem is, these guys just don't have a lot of defense. I feel better using you, actually, from here. Yeah, let's do that, actually. That's probably better. And then we'll attack. So you're poisoned, so you'll pretty much die. He'll probably attack you, but that's fine. Wait. If I do this, can't do that. I could do that and just get the attack out right there and then in there. Actually, branch out. That. Honestly, I'm kind of considering using that just so I can get rid of that guy. Yeah, let's just get rid of you. I can move you again, too. Yeah, I got this game. I was, the developers of this game gave me a download code. Oh, man. That's a problem, is I won't be able to really get there, because I think Bernard's, yeah, he's going to be in danger. So I'm not going to get that achievement. I'd need to send someone down here, and I'd probably have to use the other captain to do that, because unfortunately, I just don't think Vera has, like, good enough, like, staying potential. Especially with this guy down here, too. I kind of want to almost restart and get a new commander, get the other commander back. You know what? I want to do that. I kind of want to try that now. Let's, exits. I'm down to giving you a try, Vera. It's just that I don't know if... I think you're going to be a better commander for this area. Because he has more attack power. Can I skip this? Okay, I guess I can't. I mean, there probably is a skip button, I just didn't see it. Okay, let's try again. The other problem is, I don't know if this will give him enough movement to get over there. Oh, no, it does. It does. He's fine. Okay. Boom. Wait. Oh, damn it! I'm dumb. I meant to attack again with you, so I have to restart this already. That was my bad. You see, he would just die anyway. Okay. Hopefully this is the last time I'll have to do this. I didn't get an attacking turn this time, though. That's a little unfortunate. Let's do this then. Let's use this on you, give you some extra health. Let's add you. Still counts as doing that. That's a little unfortunate. Okay, well, I can get him this time if I remember to use this. Okay, he's dead. Now I just have to worry about these guys. Which they won't do too much damage. I just can't do anything else. Ow. Ow. So I'm kind of in trouble, actually. Not if I get cactus juice, though. That's the thing. So let's add you. Boom. Now I have to use this now, though. That's the thing. See, I'm trying to protect this guy so he doesn't lose any damage. Ooh, yeah. I mean, if I do this, I can give you an attack at least. We can at least do some damage to you. It's not a lot, but it's something. Yeah. One of those red guys? Seriously? Ooh, that's gonna be a little scary. Okay, well, you know what? If I move him there, I'll at least get out of range of all these guys. This. There we go. Perfect. Funnily enough, I can just do this again. Okay. Can't do anything else. It's in turn. Oh, they move so far, though. Okay, let's see. They move so far. He has a long way to move, though, so I'm not too worried about him. Where do they get all this defense from? I guess they're just naturally tanky as it is. Okay, you can't quite get there, so I can at the very least prepare. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna move you here. Get rid of you. And then I'm gonna move you. Which I guess I can do that. I can use that card. Let me just verify. So I need to go on the path there. So I don't want him to get too damaged before we get to that. I kind of want to move Cactus Boy forward. See, I don't think I can attack anyone, though. That's the thing. So. Okay, well. We're just gonna have to stay right now, unfortunately. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we get some movement cards, which we probably won't. I mean, I'll get my own movement card, so we'll be fine. I don't like that that guy's moving so fast. And he's got a friend. Okay. Let's see. He's got a friend. Okay, well, let's put you here. Poison damage. Okay, attack. Get rid of you. So we just have to survive for a few more turns. Okay, you know what? This is actually gonna work. We can use... Oh, then I won't have the sow, though. That's okay. Okay, got rid of you. So we can move again. The problem is, I don't want to move too close to this guy, because he's just gonna... It's better to use that next time, probably. Yeah, I'm having fun. I just need to figure out, like... Lots of stuff with this game I'm trying to figure out, if you couldn't tell. See, this is why I'm nervous, because... Oh, you can't move that far. Okay. He's not in the forest, so that's good. Okay. I could have tried to lure him up here, but I don't really see a point for doing that. Okay. Okay, perfect. I wish I had that branch card, actually. That would have been perfect. It's okay, though. Boom. Might as well just kick, I guess. Kick! Okay, he's gone. And I should be able to lure you over here and take care of you, no problem. So... wish I could hold that for next turn, honestly. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. We can do... we can hop you on over here and potentially get rid of you before you even do anything. Got him. Okay, well, that should do it. I mean, we have this guy here, but he's not going to be able to make it to this before the turn, so... it should be fun. I may even just try to take him out just for fun. Wait. Play this card to destroy it. Okay. Can end the turn here pretty much. Wait, still my turn? Oh, no, okay. I was a little confused there for a minute. Yeah, I think I had to use this guy as my commander in order to get this. Because if I used the other one, like, she just didn't have the attack power to do it. And these red guys needed to be destroyed in one turn. So, it needed to be done. Okay, so we got Uproot. Destroy any card in a hand, and then you draw 2 cards. That's a good card. That is like Bill, almost. That's like a Bill card in trading card game. Except you have to destroy something, which you don't do that with Bill, but, you know. Okay, I can get some stuff. You can get another Grow. Which Grow is actually pretty good, but let's see if we can get something else. I don't really like that. Honestly, I might get another Grow and then another move card? Maybe even another attack card, honestly. Yeah, I'll get that. You almost have a full deck. Okay. Oh, you mean the game I've been advertising that I'd be streaming like for 3 weeks now? It's because the same person who did the art style for Dicey Dungeons also did this game. Okay. Defeat all Quiver Kid enemies. Defeat Big Mad. Okay. Yeah, the artist for this game is actually Aaron Dobie's sister, who's a friend of the channel. He and I have done a lot of randomizer stuff together. He's also the developer of the Wario Land 3 randomizer. His sister is the one responsible for the art style for this game and also Dicey Dungeons. So, wow, sure is warm here, isn't it? My cooling fans are working overtime. Oh, Phoebe, look. More lava. This place is a nightmare. Oh, why did I move to a town at the base of a volcano? Why didn't I just move to the beach after college, where the only thing to worry about is the constant threat of tsunamis? If we solve this whole volcano problem, we are going to be heroes, Phoebe. We can't be heroes, Carlton. Heroes do things for free. Or perhaps heroes go to charge a premium. Yeah, I'd like to be the kind of hero who can afford a mansion. Let us beat these beasts and finish this job before my thermal phase melts. And before my glasses fuse to my face. Okay, Quiver Kids. Which ones are those? In this battle, defeat the Big Mad. Oh, he does look mad. Defeat all Quiver Kid enemies. Are these Quiver Kids? Yeah, I think it's the green guys. That shouldn't be too hard. Careful, we're... No crap. Use craters. Eruptions from those volcanoes appear to land there. Okay. Wow, it's literally like the Advance Wars 2 map that everyone hates. Okay, these are Quiver Kids. So yeah, if we defeat all of them, we'll beat the bonus achievement. Let's see what we got here. We have Big, Mad. They do 3 damage. They gain attack for each missing HP, though, so that could be dangerous. Then we have Behemoth. 4 attack. Moves freely across all terrain. Only 1 health, though. That could be dangerous. Okay. So, let's see here. We have no additional monsters. We do have some movement, though. Which maybe we could use that to, like... We could even rush this guy if we could, but... I kind of want to get over there to get an extra deployment zone. Let's go ahead and do this. We're recruiting Miss Mouse, yes. Yes, Slavko. Everything is Thousand Year Door. Okay, so I can get rid of some cards. I can use a bill, pretty much. Because I'm probably not going to attack anything else, unless... If I could get over there and destroy him, that would be good. But you know what? I'm probably just going to move. We're going to go over here immediately. And I'm going to destroy one of my cards. I'll destroy the Thorns card, honestly. Okay, that wasn't exactly what I was hoping for, but let's go ahead and deploy you. I'm going to hop you on to this space. And let's return you there. And then I'll deploy you here. Do I get to move again? Like, that'd be really cool if I could. I do. Oh, that's so good. That way I can get some damage on you. Like, I mean, I'm probably going to lose this guy, but that's fine. I'd rather get some damage on this guy, because this guy's kind of annoying anyway. Okay. A lot of kick cards. That's okay. That's... Oh, there's Behemoth. Okay, where can you move to? Oh. Okay. I think he can't attack there, though. That's the problem. So I'm not sure I necessarily want to do that. Is it weird I'd love to drive the Homer car someday? I honestly wouldn't mind driving that car. It looks pretty interesting. Okay, so you lost your defense. I could grow this card, actually, and then get rid of him in one turn. And I could probably move and get rid of him the same turn, too. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Hold on. Get rid of you. Nice, nice, nice. The thing is, I don't want to lure him down yet. That's the only problem. Attack though. I do. Wait, I have another movement. Well, no, that's the movement card I already had. Shoot. Oh wait, no, I do have another character. You. Yeah, I did a stream playthrough of Dicey Dungeons when it first came out. Oh, what kind of sucks about this is I can't really move around this area as much as I'd like to. I need the poison guy to come by and maybe get these guys. Okay, I'm gonna get this guy to move a little closer, then we'll take him out next turn. And then maybe I'll wait to deploy him, because I don't want to, like... I can't do that, though, because then I will lose the cactus juice. This is a tough card. This is a tough situation here. I really wish he wasn't there, because I would totally move into attack. It's just I don't have any extra movement cards to do that. Like, it says that I can't get here, but that's because he's on this space. When I kill him, he'll be able to move here, and then he can attack me. And that's what I don't want, because I'm not ready to fight the boss yet. Okay, well, let's go ahead and put you in. I think the cactus juice will stay in. Or actually, maybe it won't. It says for the rest of the level, so yeah, I can't use that now. So I'll do this. I'm gonna use this on you. And we'll just end there. And we'll see what happens. Behemoth's probably gonna attack my captain. Oh no, he's going for the cactus. Oh, but they spawn in more. Oh, damn. Okay, did my poison guy come out? He did not. Well, that's fine. We'll just cope. Boom. I like these movement cards, but I want the poison guy to come back. So I can deploy him. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Get rid of you. I could send you around. The problem is he'll die if I do that. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and just get rid of these. I hate that behemoth, does so much damage. Okay. There we go, we got the other two plants. No, we only got one of them. Of course, the poison guy. This guy does more damage anyway, so it's probably better we got this one. I think his movement's kind of crap, though. Oh, actually, I can use movement cards on anyone. I didn't realize that. Problem is, I need to get this guy out of the way, though. Wait, why does he have two? Oh, man. I mean, if I was just focused on getting the boss, I'd just lure the boss down and kill him. But I want to get this achievement. Or the extra bonus condition. That's what's making this slightly more difficult. Okay. I have to move you out of the way, unfortunately. Or actually, maybe I can just plant you. God, I wish you had more than just two movement. Actually, you know what? Hold on. This is a better idea anyway. I'll just... Just get rid of you like that. I should do that. I was totally overthinking that. Okay. Okay, move you up here. Kinda wanna just get rid of these. Save them for a future turn. Okay, enemy turn. And see, this guy will just fly down and we'll just keep picking him off wherever he goes. That's perfect. Okay. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to move you here. Okay, then I'll use this on you. There we go. And I'll just attack again. And we just do the same thing next turn, so... Then I need to move you back. Okay. Ow! Quiver Kid, how could you? Okay. Look at all those attack cards! Okay, well... Now we can start luring this guy. This guy does 3 damage. That's not too bad. If I could... Actually... no, okay, hold on. I was trying to see if there's a way I could lure him into one of these squares, but I don't think so. Okay, well... So we'll lure him down, and then we'll just take him out next turn, no matter what. And I can even give him... Oh, actually, I won't have that next turn. Oh, whatever. We'll be fine. Okay, the big meanie's gonna come down now. Did some damage. But... I can do a lot of damage to him now, and I have some attacking cards, so this should be good. And I have some movement cards, too. That's perfect. So... How much defense? Okay, you have no defense. So I'll do 8 damage with you. You'll do 4 damage. Okay, yeah, we got him. He's dead. Oh, wait, I can't do that. Okay, hold on, I have to do this. Which, this'll be fun. Four, and then I do it again for 4. He's at 9 attack right now, though. Okay, we're good.
Marge! The doll's trying to kill me, the toaster's been laughing at me. Oh, dog water.
She keeps adding stuff. Which I don't hate, but... Oh, I can get a second one of these guys. Any other new cards, though? Regrow. Return a unit to your hand. So if something dies, I can just revive it. That's kind of cool. Fertilize. Restore 3 HP. Unit gains 1 speed this turn and destroys. Fertilize could be good. Adaptation. Unit gains 1 attack and speed. Or full HP restore. That could be good too. Or I could get a second one of these guys, which are basically long-range attackers, which... And they're poisonous, too. They just don't do a lot of damage. That's their one negative. Let's see. Then we can also craft poison damage, which... I kind of want to get fertilized in this guy, honestly. I want a second one of those guys. I also got something else, didn't I? Oh, transplant. Move a unit, then restore 1 HP. That's something. It's something to add, anyway. We can only have one more card, though. That's the thing. So we have to be kind of careful about that. Okay. Let's keep going. Defeat the enemies or hold the target goal for 2 turns. Win in 12 turns or less. Okay. Let's see. The summit of the volcano is within reach. We're almost there. Stay calm, Bernard. Stay calm. I wonder if there's any long-term effects in this much lava exposure. What? Yeah, I read about this guy who got so sweaty his eyeballs fell out. They did? And then he drank so much grape juice his skin turned purple. Carlton, stop teasing him and stop reading those trashy websites. But hey, they said it happened in my area code. This is the last stretch. We probably have to use that rope to climb the rest of the way. But it's being guarded by those baddies. I'll be back here if you need me. Please don't need me. Damn it, Bernard. Bernard, stop being cringe. Let's see, reach the target goal and hold it for 2 turns. Or just defeat all the enemies, I think is what they said. Carlton does look cool. Okay. Observe! A button! My calculations tell me it will extend the bridge. I like the sound of that. Okay, well... Thing is, I do need to do this. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. I am going to go ahead and attack. Because that guy needs to go. He does too much damage. I'm going to go ahead and bring you out. Because you give the kick. Which I'm going to use to attack you again. Then I'm going to move to reap. And then we're going to sow. Kind of want to get you over. I could cross the bridge. The thing is, if I do that, I'm just going to immediately lose, so, like, lose this unit, so probably best not to do that. Actually, hold on. Let's do that. Just make the bridge available already. He's gonna come down and kill me, but like, I don't know that I don't think that'd be a good move for him, honestly. Because he'd be in range of whatever I decide to build there. So yeah. Oh, he also has some additional defenses now, though. Okay. I could go ahead and just kill him now with this guy, which... honestly, probably a better idea anyway. Okay, let's do this. Let's deploy you. And you. This will give me the hop card. Mad hops. Take that. Actually, are you on a defense? You are on a defensive. Okay. So Cactus Guy is going to be discarded for a bit. I don't really need him right away, though. I kind of want to keep moving so I can maybe get to this computer. Okay, I think we're fine if I just do that. I'll take some damage here, but that's okay. Slim, why is the time flying by? I have no idea it does that. Oh god. Kinda wasn't prepared for this. Destroy any card in hand and draw 2 more. Okay. So that would be a good one. Especially since I didn't feel like I really got a lot of good ones here. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's move you. Maybe I should try to defeat you then. If I had... Damn. I'm God? I'm definitely not. Let's not get into that discussion. What does this do again? Could move 1 extra tile, honestly. I can move all the way here, get you. The thing is that I need to be careful because, like, I'm kind of running out of health. I think I'll be fine if I'm there, but actually, no, I won't. I'd have to, like, get lucky with the uproot. So, is there anything I'm not going to be using this turn? Okay, I'm probably not going to use you. So, let's go ahead and do... Oh, that'd destroy it. Okay, so I don't want to do that. I'm going to risk this. I'm going to risk using uproot. So I can get 2 more cards. Honestly, those are not bad cards to get. I don't hate that. Next, I'm going to upgrade you so I can move to that forest. Wait, what? Move 1 extra tile. I thought I could do that, though. Well, I don't want to go too far there, because I'll just get destroyed by those guys. Well, I have another movement card, I guess, so... I was really hoping I could go here, but apparently not. Okay, let's just get rid of this guy now. Next, I'm gonna move you... Actually, before I do that, let's see. Okay, that works. And I could still get, like, healing. So... Now, here's the thing, though. I kind of want to get rid of you first. Because if I do this, I can't attack. I botched that up terribly, so now I'm going to take a lot of damage. I got to get some good cards next turn, which I have a lot of attacks in. That should be fine. But these guys also move at a distance, so... Can I use Mila's turn wheel? Damn it. I mean, I can't do anything now. I have to just see what happens. Let's see here. You can't attack. You can. This sucks, because I could totally get rid of him, too. Okay, move. I can move on the enemy spawner. I don't know if that would do anything, but it's something I can do. I could also get some enemies here. I don't have any deployment, though. That's the thing. These guys are just down here, like, stuck for a while. The problem is you're at 1 health, and that's a problem. That's a big problem. Actually, hold on. I might have a way to do this. I gotta try it at this point. I have no other option, so... Okay. That's 2. I don't want to use that, though. Ugh! Okay. Actually, hold on. Wait. If I use this, can I attack again? It says unit gains +1 attack. It doesn't say it gets another attack. That's the problem. gonna try it anyway. Because I think if I do this, return you. I don't have another attack, though. Hold on, I might... He has an attack, though, but... doesn't matter. Because I'd have to use the kick, and I wouldn't be able to move. Damn it. Now I kind of wish I would have used this instead now, but then that wouldn't really help me either. I kind of have to just see what happens with this. Yeah, see, he's just gonna go after my guy. There's nothing I can do about it. He's just gonna go after my captain. Ah, that was such a... I guess I didn't need to advance that far, but like... I feel like I had to do something. That's really unfortunate that happened. Okay. Let's try again. Okay, I have... Okay. Okay, uproot. Ah, damn. Should have got better movement cards. Yeah, you know what? You're gonna get hit by lava? I'm fine with that. Probably don't want to go across there, though. Okay. Upgrade a plant in your card in your hand. I'll keep that. Okay. You guys could have given me something better than that. Okay. It says attack in range, so it has to be a melee attack. So natural defense won't really help Captain Thistle this turn. I could try to... He's not gonna stand on the... Well, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna do this. No matter what happens, like, he's either gonna go after my captain, not do much damage, and then get killed by this as a result. Or, he's gonna go over here, attack him, or I guess up there, and just gonna be in range of my next attacker anyway. I guess he could also go for him too, but I don't see why he would. Okay. Oh, okay, I gotta remember they go after my turn. Okay, I figured that would happen. Okay. What cards did I get? Okay, I think I got some good cards there. Let's see. I'll be just out of range of those guys too, so that's perfect. So, I don't want to move across the lava. That would be way too dumb. So we're not doing that. Wait, hold on. But I think if I use this, I think you can get there if that's happened, so that's fine. I don't know when poison takes over, though. That's the only question. See, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Oh, hold on. Okay. There we go. We might be able to get rid of one of these guys next turn. I mean, we'll also have this to deal with, but we'll see what happens. And we still have to get the melon guy, and we could also get a heal from that too, so... I'm actually surprised he didn't move further down, honestly. I'm glad he didn't, but, like, still surprises me. Okay, cactus guy is here. That's good. I also get a heal as well, which is nice. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Actually, no, hold on. I can move you to those trees. I don't think you're in range of anything else. You actually are. That's a little unfortunate. But if we... I could get some extra attacks on it still. Okay, so let's just go ahead and use this anyway. Okay, so he's poisoned. That's good. You're gonna go ahead and move here. Get rid of you, Quiver Kid. Now, do I want to use that now, though? That's the thing. The thing is, I don't know if I do want to use this, because I'm not really in any danger right now. See, this way... Oh, I don't have it yet. Okay, well, I'm deploying you then. See, the thing is, I don't want to do that because that would be risky if I did that, so I'm not doing that. And I think you'll survive because, yeah, all these guys only do 2 HP. So yeah, let's hop you on over here. Access this. I'm gonna return you to the hand. And see, I get another move. I can get another thing from you, and then I can potentially... I need to be careful, though. I can knock you back and do more damage. Yeah, let's do it. That's kind of creative how that does that. I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting a diagonal push. And I can move you out of the way too. I don't need to keep you there. But you're well defended, so you know what? You can stay there. Let's see what happens this turn. I'm really curious. Oh, he didn't actually attack me. That's interesting. Hmm. Okay. Move unit, then restore 1 HP. Okay, so I can do that with you. I do have some other move. Okay. Oh, I can't do that with you, though. Actually, can I move you? I can't. Oh, hold on, hold on. I can do this, which this is kind of a weird thing to do, but... You know what? Yeah, let's do it. You're going to kill this guy. Get rid of him. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Because this is 4, so... I'm gonna move you. You're gonna attack again. You're gonna attack for the first time. That's another unit defeated. I'm gonna bring you in, though. That's gonna be a little dangerous. And then I can either heal you and keep you alive, or I can move you and get you prepared for this next part. I wish I could use both of these this turn. I'll do this. You'll just move there. Yeah, I could keep this guy alive a bit longer, too. That's another good thing. I'm not gonna bring you back, though. There's no reason to do that. I'm gonna give you the max HP. Because we do have a watermelon thing coming, so... I'll lose both of these units this turn, unfortunately, but... That's okay. We have some waste cards, unfortunately. Oh, also that guy's back. That's a little unfortunate. Got another succulent kicker, though. Could give that to you. I could also... We have a lot of attack cards coming, so I'm not really too worried. Because I can get rid of you guys. I can get rid of a lot of you. So you do 3 damage. You all do 2. So 2, 2, 4, 7. I would need to heal. I would need to heal. But that's what this card is for. This is kind of risky, I'm not gonna lie. What I'm doing is kind of a risky thing, but... Actually, you know what? I don't have another attack. So I'd have to use you to move... here. You to reap. Then fertilize. And we'll just hope that... I mean, I'll survive. I'm pretty sure. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? How do you do extra damage? That makes no sense. I don't know how he did that extra damage. He had a buff of some kind, I guess, but... That's a little frustrating, honestly. Yeah, this is a hard one. There's just so many... There's just so many enemies here. Okay. Okay. Hold on. If I use grow on... Could give you more HP. That does sound really good, Doctor, not gonna lie. The problem is I don't have a way to attack this turn. So I'd need to almost press the button. We'll take some damage this time. Then we can deploy you. To at least get Cactus Juice. The problem is I think Cactus Juice is a one and done card. So it's not as great as I thought it would. Honestly, like, Cactus may be not the most helpful thing I have. Okay, well, let me do this. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. I'm so annoyed, though, that... And I could have stayed back for a turn too, but I thought I was fine. Like, I didn't think any buffs were in play. Cause yeah, it says they can only do 2 damage, so just kind of confused me, I guess. Honestly, I could go across here. I'd take some damage, but I could at least push ahead and maybe lure this guy down. You know what? I'm doing it. This might be kind of dumb, but I'm not in the forest, but it's an attacking, so yeah. Eep. Eep, 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 eep. Let's see. Oh, I get a move, so you know what? Let's just do this. Okay, gotta remember, don't drag it when it does that. Boom. Just kill this guy right now. Honestly, hold on. That may not be a bad idea. You know what? I'm doing it. I know I'm making a lot of risky moves after having to redo this twice, but if it's giving me this opportunity, may as well get rid of you. Then use move, and then we'll just get this deploy spot. Oh, I can't use it though. Whatever. I'll see what else happens. Maybe they'll move other units down. They didn't. See, this is where this is going to become problematic, is that... Ugh. It's so tempting doing this. The problem is, we'll lose those attacks, and I only have one other attack. But, it's a counter attack I'm doing. I'll do a normal attack, I can get the other attack, and we could still probably get rid of him next turn. And I don't see any extra buffs on these guys. So I shouldn't get screwed over by bullcrap. But who knows? I could be wrong. Can I even get to the... I can't even get to that bridge like I want. I just need to get to this bridge. Okay, so I have 5 moves. The thing is, I need to deploy another unit, because if I don't... 1, 1, 2... Okay, I wouldn't be able to do that. Because I should be able to deploy someone else, that's the thing. It's not okay to be wrong when you've already, like, redone this map several times. Okay, I still have this, too. That could also be nice. Okay, you know what? One thing I could do Because I'm not sure about how this works anyway. What if... What if I do this? Can they still deploy a unit or not? That's a good question. Because I may want to deploy some units just to put on that, honestly. That could actually be a good idea. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, you know what? Hold on. This could still work. Because this gives me a move. Of course, now that if I do that, that thing's going to be like, whatever. I really want to see if this works. But I could get so easily burned by doing this. I want to see this counterattack work. It did 1 damage, I think. He may have had a defense point, I couldn't really tell. But, okay. Oh man, I'm kind of nervous now. Okay, well, first and foremost, I am going to go ahead and attack. Unfortunately, I did not get the move and restore HP, which is one I was really kind of hoping I would get, honestly. This is so freaking risky, though. Okay, you know what? Maybe it won't be. Hold on. Okay. So I can move you here, attack you. Okay, wait, what does this do? Moves 1 extra tile. Okay, I can get back there easily, so that's not a problem. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead. Let me make sure that you're the one that I'm thinking you are. Range 3, yep. If I grow this, 1+ damage, that's good. Oh, actually, this is perfect. Hold on, hold on. Check this out. Dead. Big guy's dead. Funny thing is, I didn't even use that. Whatever. Okay, you're dead. Here's the thing. What cards do I have left in here? I have one of you guys and move to recover. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Because I don't want to get screwed over. By nonsense shenanigans, I'm doing that. Okay. Just to get some heals in. Okay. Okay, I need to move him out of the way no matter what this turn. Okay, good. I saw we got some movements. That's good. Okay, so you can't quite get there. Honestly, let me do this. I'm just gonna move you one space. This should get rid of you. Perfect. Okay. And honestly, I might be able to just finish this up if I'm lucky enough. Okay, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna do this, move you here. The problem is, you're still gonna attack me though. Somehow get you on a forest tile, that'd be great, but... Hold on. Actually, this could still be fine. Because if I move... Yes. Okay, that'll work. This is still risky, but this should work. I'm gonna move you here. Oh shoot, I can't do that. You know what? I'm not even gonna... I'm gonna retreat. I'm gonna retreat. I'm retreating because I don't want to get screwed over by shenanigans. We could get a heal, so... Okay. Honestly, Gaming Doc, I didn't actually find out since I did something else that actually ended up being better anyway. hold on. I had a better move opportunity, so I went with that instead. Actually, hold on. I can do this from the bridge. I just don't know what got that one guy that extra HP though. That's what's kind of confusing me. Is there a way I can save the progress? Like, nah, I guess not. Okay, it says he only does 2 damage. I shouldn't die from this guy. If I die, then there's something wrong. Oh shoot, I just realized. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I can do this. Okay. That's pretty good. What? Okay. I'm gonna stay here for the rest of the time. Okay, let's see what happens here. Uh-oh. Okay, I really hope I get the cactus this turn. Cactus is not there. That's not good. Oh, crap. This is not good. This is actually not good at all. So I can get rid of this guy, but now these guys can attack. So these guys are 3 range? They're not 2? Oh no. God, this... Why is this map so hard? Didn't give me the right cards either. That's what really sucks. I might have to just retreat. Honestly. I might have to just retreat and see if I can maybe, like... card my captain. It's annoying, but, like... I have to go for it. That's like my only shot. Get rid of you. And do this to get you out of dodge. And honestly, I might just move him back over here. Because... what cards do I have left? Do I have another... I do have another healing card, but the cactus is what I really want. Okay. Yeah, it's annoying, but like, I gotta do it. It was worth a shot. It's just I should have considered the fact that they would have likely moved there. So you're dead. You're dead no matter what. That's kind of goes without saying. Actually, he couldn't. I didn't have to move him that far back. That was a bit of a misplay. But, yeah, I'll add you, I guess. Might as well get something. And we'll find out about the, find out about this thing, too. Okay. I didn't get the cactus thing? That really surprises me. Okay, this range is safe. Okay, I'm gonna move you. Actually, I might move you in range just so I can get something on. Because here's the thing, if... Yeah, I might as well do that. Yeah. We'll do that. This space is safe. And hopefully I get the cactus next turn so I can actually heal. Actually, wait a minute. Can I can do that, but the problem is if I do that, I won't have a way to protect the... Because I can't see what's under here. I can't see what the countdown says, so... And I can't move you all the way either. I can at least lure them closer, maybe. You know what? Let's do that. Let's move one of them closer. Doesn't really matter who either, just as long as one of them or both of them are there. You stay there, and we'll end turn. Okay. Oh, they actually got damaged there. Sweet. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Cactus guy should be on the field. I got some of these, which is kind of dumb, but that's fine. Okay, cactus guy, you're coming in. I'm immediately using cactus juice on you. You're attacking you. I wish I could get you out of the way, though. I need to be careful, though, because I think this guy could drag me in the lava if I'm not careful, so I don't want to get too... Well, in that case, let's just do this then. Let's... Okay, we're gonna do this again. Plow ahead. I kind of want to see what kick does. If I had to guess, nothing. Oh, I can't use it because I moved them. Oh, never mind. Okay, so we'll see what he does. I don't know what he's going to do. You might get rid of him just to see if he can get that space back, honestly. If he does, that's honestly not a bad move. Okay. That was not smart, actually. I don't know why he did that. Okay, well, this is what we're doing. We're finishing this map. This map was hell. I don't know why this one was so much harder than the other ones we've done so far, but... Oh my god. It just seems like I never had the heal when I needed it. I'm liking this, though. I'm liking this. Okay. Well, that map was hell. Yeah, it was. Sure was. I don't know. Wait, these look new. Oh no, that's not new. I might actually get this, because I can see this being useful, so I'm definitely going to get that. As far as what else, honestly, I can get another move. Or I could save up for something else. I might save up. Because we have 30 cards now anyway, so... Wait a minute. Did we craft that? Yeah, we did, because we don't have the... Oh, there it is. Okay. So we're definitely bringing Mend, because healing has been a problem. Let's see. Return a unit to your hand. What do I want to get rid of instead of that? I'm gonna look for something that we haven't really been using. Honestly, the this thing did actually come in handy in the last map. I might take the branch out because it is an attack card, but there's not really any forests either. Actually, is there another forest one? I could see that being helpful in an area with like a lot of forests, but since it's not really been a thing, let's take that out. And let's bring in return a unit to your hand. Okay. I give up a that win. Thank you. Defeat 5 behemoth enemies. Defeat lava giant. Okay. Oh, let's see how bad this one's gonna be. What? Whoa, that thing is huge. Is that a lava giant? I thought they were just myths. Looks like it's squeezing the volcano and appears to be hugging it. That's probably what's causing the eruptions. Oh, how adorable. They must be in love. You think that's cute? Listen, lava giants are no joke. Once they latch onto a volcano, there's no way to convince them to leave. Maybe we could pry it off. I bet we could loosen its grip a bit. Do you think that might work? It might, but I've never heard of anyone being able to defeat a lava giant before. They're supposed to be indestructible. We'll see about that. What do you say, Carlton? I say, watch out, fingers! Yeah, that's probably for the best. So, from the look of it, we have to, like, hit these things. Win this battle. Remove the lava giant's grip on the volcano. So, I'm guessing these spawners will bring out the bats. Wish they'd said which ones were which, but whatever. It's not a big deal. Okay, let's go ahead. Oh, there's a behemoth right there. Yeah. Yo, let's do this. Love how we immediately draw the men, the first card. Okay, so I'm not gonna... Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and bring you in. Ooh, grow. Wait, what? I didn't mean to do that, but honestly, I don't hate that. Let's upgrade that then. So I don't want to get... What did that do, by the way? Oh, I think I did that, so we can get to that easier. Okay. Eep. Okay. Damn those behemoths. I could just move out of the way though, so I'm not really too worried about it. Or if I wanted to, I could be kind of clever and get him here to get that. And maybe get lucky enough for a... So I have to destroy something, though. You have plenty of moves on the table. I mean, it may not be a bad idea. I don't know what I'd want to destroy, though, because destroy means you get rid of it. I want to see if I can get another move card, because if I play my cards right, I could get rid of both of these behemoths in this turn. Without taking damage. That's what I'm trying to go for. Okay, well, first and foremost... I guess I can do this. I'm going to move you first. We're going to attack. And I don't need this time. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this attack. Okay, didn't get what I wanted, but that's fine. Because I can kind of just ignore this guy anyway. So we'll just move you here. Then I'm going to bring you in. I'm guessing you can't really move too far though. Giant's cute, by the way. Two. Why is that doing 2? When I was on a forest, I thought. I'm missing something with, like... I'm missing something with those. Well, I got no move cards. Actually, I did. Actually, I got the move card. Okay. What's up here? Okay. Move you here. Reap. And I do keep my sword. I haven't used his normal attack yet. That's good. Honestly, I think this is the play. I think this is the play. Get rid of this guy. I only have one movement now, though. Shoots. Could move you further in, then. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Could have probably moved you further, but whatever. I feel like I'm kind of wasting cards, probably more than I should be, but... Okay, it looks like we get the flying enemies from the right one. So... Okay, we got some movements. That's good. Actually, well, I gotta use both. Take that. Okay, so I can bring him back and move him closer. I'm worried about this guy, though. This guy's not fun. Yeah, let's bring you closer to the action. Because I can see, like, potentially... Thing is, I don't want to move too close. Loving this music, by the way. I hate wasting all these attack cards, but I have nothing... Well, I'm going to get a lot of movement this next turn, apparently. Which, honestly, is probably good for this guy anyway, but... at all those movement cards. Okay. So here's the thing. If I move you... The problem is, this guy is going to be around no matter what. I want to get rid of this guy quickly, though. I think that we need to get rid of this guy. So I'm going to use you so I can move here. Do that. So here's the thing, I could do this, gain 1 attack and do some extra damage, but I'm not going to be able to defeat him anyway. Or I could recruit this guy just to have another guy nearby, which I'm kind of thinking about doing that. Because this guy's going to attack no matter what. He's probably going to go after you. So let's bring you in. Attack you just to get some damage in. There we go. Fire Emblem Floppy Nights, yeah. It's not like Fire Emblem's coming out with a new game anytime soon. Next week. Yeah, you hugged that volcano. Okay. Oh, thanks for taking me off of the platform that was going to roast me. It's very kind and sweet of you. Hey, look, more movement. Is that the... No, it's not. Damn it. This one doesn't... Ooh. Okay, this is good. I need to use this. Upgrade a plant. Just one, but I don't really want to do. I really don't want to use this yet. I'm trying to be careful because I'm running out of HP again. I kind of don't really want to use this then if I don't have to. Also, yeah, let's just do this. Let's play it safe. He's making me nervous. There's so many things this could be better used on, though. That's why I don't really want to use it right away. But, I mean, it'll just be discarded, so... Actually, yeah, let's do that, then. Don't want to waste it, I guess. I do get to move again, but I don't really want to move right now. Okay, yeah, just stand on one of those platforms and kill yourself. That's fine. Do what you gotta do. Let's see. I don't like that this guy's here. That guy's making me nervous. Okay. Move unit and then restore 2 HP. Okay, so I definitely want to use this. So we'll get rid of that guy. I mean, you guys aren't going to really be doing anything, but that's honestly probably fun. Here's the problem, though. I don't want to move him right here, because he's just going to get hit by this guy anyway if I do that. Is there a way I can get to... Yes, I can probably get to that forest if I... Okay. Boom. Yeah, you know what? Boom. Boom. And then we can sew here. Could do that, but I do have an attack turn left, though. You know what? Let's just get rid of this guy. The problem is I don't get to use that, but I guess I save it for later. I just have to really make sure I keep him safe. And I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna return you to my hand. Actually, no, I'll return you. I have 2 of these guys. Well, I can get my cactus juice, which I'm probably thinking about doing. Put him here. Get rid of you. Okay. Move you to here. Attack. And then I'm going to move you further. Okay. Have we defeated 5 of those flying enemies yet? I don't think we have. These guys are probably going to... Yeah, okay. Okay. What's the range of you guys? You guys will hurt me if I do that, so I need to be careful. See, the thing is, I could go ahead and kill this guy and then just move back, which that's what I think I'm gonna do. Yeah, we defeated the behemoth, so we're good there. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's play it safe. Get rid of these guys. Boom. Now the thing is... God, I hate these quiver kids. If we can just get them over here and destroy them, though, we should be fine. So I'm just going to move you back. And we'll move you forward. So, let's do this. Okay, you guys don't have any... I kind of want to give an attack boost to this cactus, so he can also do 4 damage. So he can do more damage for the... I'm assuming the rest of the battle. I hope that's the case. Okay, later, Kez. I might be done after this battle, at least for today. I mean, we'd beat 2 worlds, that's something. I was kind of hoping to check out some of the extra content, but I don't need to push it, I guess. Okay. I could heal. That's why I wish I could save this card for another turn. If I do this, can I get... I can't. Yeah. I guess I do have this. Technically I have a couple of movement cards at my disposal. Okay, do you still have the... You do, you still have the attack boost, that's good. Because I kind of want to block this, because I don't want to see any more of those flying guys. So let's do that. Hold on. Return a unit to your hand. Oh! I misconstrued what this was. I can, like, return you back to my hand. That's what that was. Okay. So I have three movements. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this. I mean, I guess only he will attack, and even if the guy spawns in, I can just easily get him anyway. So I really don't have to land here. I just wanted to... I really want to see... I guess... Okay, you know what? I'll do this. I'll still do my plan that I was thinking of. I really want to see what happens. We're going to move you here. And I'm going to move you here. Get rid of you. And hopefully we get this card soon. And I'm going to go ahead and bring you in too, because more attacking. I knew it would do that, but that's fine, because I'll just get rid of it anyway. Looks like we got some movement cards. Can you move? Oh, okay, so I have to hit these from a distance. That's interesting. So, okay, first of all, you go ahead and attack. You can't attack them, because that's not the right distance. Oh, man. in that case, I guess you're just moving here then. There we go. Fertilize, restore HP. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use that on you. Let's get you up here too, because you're also a defensive. You gotta stop landing on those spaces. The spaces are not helping you. Okay. So, watch this. It's my only movement card, it looks like. Actually, hold on. Okay. Shoot, I'm a little annoyed because I can't do both like I want to. If I move you here, that's not really gonna help either. Man, we gotta do something. Gain some more energy, though. Well, you know what? I wish I could move you further. It's like I either get this guy out of the way or I attack two of these. I can't have both. I really want both, but I can't get both of them. And see, I don't even know if there'd be like an advantage to doing that. I mean, it's only 2 damage, I guess. Actually, hold on. I don't really want to lure him out either, though. See, he's... I need to move you, actually. I think that's what I have to do. Okay, this is what I'm doing. I'm getting rid of you. The reason being is this guy could be really, really helpful. So I don't really want to toss him away so early. So that's my logic there. Okay, so he's gonna huggle the volcano again. Those spots are gonna become dangerous. Hopefully I get a movement so I can move this guy off. Okay, I saw a few movements there. Okay, move you. Of course I didn't get another attack, which is kind of dumb, but whatever. Okay, one of his fingers is gone. That's brutal. Okay, you're actually on a forest tile, right? So I can... Perfect. I don't think you can even... Okay, yeah, let's start luring this guy out. We'll start doing damage to him. Oh, I can only do move one more. Okay, can't do anything else, unfortunately. That's fine. See, if I get enough attacking items, I can probably do a lot of damage to this guy. Looks like he loses an attack whenever he hits me, though. He does. Okay, so that's good to know. And we have the Ren, which I probably should do this turn. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Okay. Gonna attack you. Hold on. He's gonna do 5 damage. Ugh. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna move you here. That way, you're still stuck. You're still funneled. You can't attack. You'll do 5 of damage, which you'll survive easily. And I can still use some attacks with this guy. Of course, not doing as much damage as I would like, but... Actually, if I do this, I can just move you here. Although I might free up this space if I get rid of this finger. I'm actually not 100% sure on that. Okay, I'm not going to do that yet then. That's too risky. Honestly, though, I can do this. I can move him here. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I can't move him anymore. Never mind. Okay. Ouch. Did he lose one of his attacking points? He actually did not. Okay. And see, you're all that's left, so I feel pretty good about this now. In fact, I'm gonna use this guy to do some big damage this turn. So we're going to attack, do 4 damage. We're gonna reap, attack him again. We're gonna sow and move you here, just to attack again. There we go. That's actually really OP for this. Like, Thorns on Cactus is actually really good. I think that was actually a really good move. Okay, so you're that finger. Okay, I'm glad I waited, because yes, that would have prevented me from moving. Let's see. Okay, so let's move you here so you can get ready to get the next one. I still have to deal with this guy, but that shouldn't be a problem. Actually, hold on. Can I can reap further. Okay, I'm just gonna move you one space forward. Okay. Is that guy gonna move? I don't think he's moving. This map was definitely a lot easier than the other one. Definitely a lot easier. Okay. I could get rid of this guy and then retreat him to get away from the... I could do that. I could even return him to my hand, honestly. So if I think it's worth doing that, though, that's the only thing. Because honestly, right now, I'm in a decent position. I might want to just move and get this guy here, because I don't think he's going to be as helpful as this guy will. I don't know, I can still get some use out of you, probably. Oh, you can actually skip over there. Well, let's do this then. You can't do anything, so... Okay, so yeah, you can walk over the finger. That's a weird thing you can do, but it's something you can do. Had a little more movement options with you, I definitely would have done that. Just for fun, I'm just going to return to you, because you're not doing anything. Okay, I'm just going to end turn. Actually, hold on. Let's just get another attack. Yeah, why not? Okay. Honestly, I could finish this turn. Redundant, much redundant. Yeah, I think I can finish this. I'm gonna use... Well, hold on, before I do that, let's actually... wait before we do that in case we might need more. Where can I move you? The thing is, I do have a couple of movement options here, so I can move you here. Wait, do I have 3? I do have 3, okay. I use you to move here before I attack. Heal everybody just to be... Oh, I guess he has... I guess I never used that 1 health increase on him. Thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Okay. Got him! That was a fun chapter, honestly. I really liked that one. That before chapter, though, was kind of annoying, but I probably could have done that better if I just knew more what I was doing. Okay, so we have Big Mad. Gain attack after losing HP. Oh, so that's just like one of the Big Mad guys. I get one of them. That could be good. That could be really good, especially if he's low. He could just, like, cause a bunch of havoc. And also get 40 coins, too, which is nice. We did it! Phew, that was a tough one. I can't believe it. We're finally free of this endless torment. Those eruptions shouldn't be bothering you anymore. Phoebe, Carlton, thank you both. Now I won't have to move to the beach with all those terrible tsunamis. Aw, it's just part of the job. Haha, Phoebe, you're blushing. She's not accustomed to being the hero, you know. Carlton is probably just severe heat stroke. I don't know how we can ever thank you. No need, we're happy to help. Besides, now we can get back to the Gadget Cup. Just let us know if any more lava giants pop up, okay? We can even give you a discount. Aw, come here, you two. Do you have a hug image? Aw! You should have warned us that you were a hugger, Bernard. Wow, we dispatched a huge monster, saved a whole village, and now we can go win that cash prize. All those monsters we fought gave me an idea of how we can get a leg up on Alex, too. Ooh, care to elaborate? Let's make a quick detour on our way back to the Gadget Cup so I can whip together a couple new Floppy Nights to use. You can't leave yet. Wait until the hug is over. Okay, but just so you know, I have an hourly rate. Good grief. Oh, hugs. We did it, and we also completed all the objectives there, too. So that felt good. I think we got some... Oh, man. Defeat Big Mad in 1 turn? So these seem like they're just like the main levels, just harder objectives for them. Does seem like there's only 6 worlds though, so if we continue on this pace, we'll be done in 3 streams, the main game anyway, but that's, again, assuming we don't get, like, hard-locked somewhere. Okay, so we do have some new things to look at. Oh, so we actually have, like, some new monsters. Devilish Deal. Quiver Kid. Oh, okay, so there's, like... We can have different decks now. We have a monsters deck and we have a plant deck. Plants deck and the monsters deck. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm not going to mess with that. I do want to see if we got any new cool things here. I might stick with the plant deck for now, but, oh, I definitely want to get Cactus Juice. Because Cactus Juice would be just so nice to get. But it's the only problem is that, again, once you use it, it gets destroyed. You can also make another barrel cactus guy, which I was kind of sleeping on him before. He did actually do a lot better in that last fight. Because he has a lot of HP. If you give him an attack boost, he can do just as much as the commander. So he is pretty good. I kind of was not really thinking about it much. Cross-pollinate. Friendly unit swaps place with another friendly unit up to 5. That is actually good. I definitely want to create that. That's a good one. And then roots. So these are just some of the cards we get. Cross-pollinate would be really good. So I'm going to get cross-pollinate and probably one of the cactus juices. Adaptation is plus. It's a full HP restore. That could actually be good. Or, oh, actually, yeah, that could be like a, you get this, this, or this. So that may not be entirely good. It could be a random chance. Irrigation. Add cactus juice for each currently damaged unit. God, this game loves cactus juice. Which, I mean, I don't blame them. I'm kind of liking it too, honestly. I can only get one more card, though. I could just save my money, too. I'll save my money. I don't know if I want to mess with my deck too much, though. But we do have a monster deck we can start building. Which for now, I'll put these in, just to have them. Okay, I like having two grows in there, because if you grow one of them, you'll get something that doesn't get destroyed, so having something like that could be really broken, so I want to keep that in mind. Fertilize. I mean, that's basically a cactus juice, but a little better. Definitely want to keep mend. Payback could be good. The problem with it is that the problem with Payback is that it's only direct combat. Indirect combat doesn't do anything. So I feel like this is more of a movement card than anything. So I think I'm gonna take that out. Let's see. Cactus juice. I'm gonna replace that with the cross-pollination card. Let's see. And both grow still. Returning it to your hand. Honestly, I could probably get rid of this too for another cactus juice. Okay, what do these guys do? It takes 2 self-damage. Draw 2 cards. Honestly, I could add this guy to my card too. Maybe replace one of these guys. Because this will just give me some extra offense. And at least these guys have, like, distance attack. I might do that. I'm going to get rid of one of these guys and then add you. Is there anything else that seems kind of not great? think we're good with this. I want to go ahead and at least, like, save my deck. So, I'm going to go ahead and stop there, guys. Side quests. There's side quests, too? There might be a lot more to this game than I thought. Okay. How about this? I think for this playthrough, because, like, I don't want to spend too much time on this game. I think for, like, the Sunday and Tuesday streams, I'll just focus on, like, the main quests. And then the DLC stuff, when that becomes available. And then, once I finish up with Picross, maybe I can kind of come to this game as, like, a way to do all, like, the bonus stuff. Because it's kind of like this in the same vein. Maybe we can do something like that. I think that's a good idea. Okay, guys, I'm going to go ahead and stop there. It's been fun. Really fun game so far. Definitely hard in some places, especially if you want to do all the extra objectives. But again, that's also doing the extra objectives, so you probably don't and shouldn't have to do that. But really enjoyed it so far. Definitely it's been a fun game. Hope that you guys enjoyed it as well. Looking at people who are streaming right now. Let's just raid the person with the lowest amount of viewers right now. Although he's... I don't know, he's been going for 4 hours, so he could be stopping at any time. Well, okay, let's go for the second least amount of viewers, and someone who's only been streaming for 22 minutes. We're going to go with Tamal. So... Sweet cactus juice. Cactus Jim. Fire Giant Hugs. Gonna raid Tamal 9. He's currently playing Harvestella. Some kind of farming game, I imagine. So, we'll go check and see what he's doing. Thank you guys once again for hanging out with me today. And I will talk to you guys next time. Later, folks.